would like to have reply further?
There's nothing, my lord. I may be permitted to submit, my lord, if
My lord,
a short-
please, my lord, please. My lord, please take to. My lord, to the notice issued by us, calling upon them as to why the crusher license should not be cancelled. My lord may take page 28. Page 28. My lord, the prayer sought for. They admit that the my lord, the admissions made,
So you are seeking permission to shift.
they are seeking permission.
we are seeking.
Do it, do it. What?
If they permit, that resolves the issue.
My lord, this is the reply that they have given, that will be considered.
So you,
And my lord may see the,
you are of the view that the right now the unit is not in the safer zone.
yes,
So
they
you want
admit.
shift to a safer zone.
Yes, sir.
Do it.
We are ready, my lord.
Then we are also ready to pass the order.
If your lordship directs them to permit us to.
No, we will consider that.
No,
We'll
how can we
consider-
permit, Mr.?
Lord,
We will consider.
no, before that, little facts are required. Initially, this crusher unit was installed in survey number 9 in the year 1993. Then there was no regulation governing the crusher unit. In the year 2011, the regulation of Crusher Act came into force in the year. Thereafter, we have applied for license. Then, as per section 6, safer zone was declared. Your lordship may kindly appreciate. This was installed in the year 1993. In the year 2011, we have applied for crusher license. And after declaration of safer zone, crusher license was granted. Survey was not conducted properly. In the year 2016, we have applied for conversion of 2 acres of land in survey number 9. Permission was accorded. Survey number 9 was bifurcated as survey number 9/6 and 7, where this crusher unit was situated. Thereafter, Lord, in survey number 10, adjacent survey number, there was a quarry lease granted. That particular survey number was not bifurcated, or boundary is not fixed. They have conducted an exercise of fixing the boundary of survey number 10. At that point of time, it came to the light that this particular crusher is situated in some portion of survey number 10. Therefore, all of a sudden, geologist who has no authority to seize this crusher unit, immediately he seizes this crusher unit. Your lordship may kindly appreciate, my first prayer is to quash the seizure done by the geologist. Because, my lord, in case of a crusher, it is the license. Your lordship may kindly recollect on the last week, your lordship was pleased to pass an order wherein, without the authority of licensing authority, no individual person can pass an order.
We'll go through.
Please.
After this reply, then take 20 after vacation,
After vacation, my lord.
Because
12th of June.
Reply.
it is stalled, my lord. It has been running
Lord,
from.
penalty has to be paid. No, my lord.
What kind of a submission it is?
What kind of submission? Legal submissions.
No, produce the document to
Not
that
like
effect.
you
No, this
making
is not
loose
proper.
submission. My lord, may
Lord,
note this on
may I
12th, my lord.
request before vacation, Lord, because it.
Three monkeys of Gandhi. So
No, my lord.
We have closed our ears, eyes, and you should close your mouth.
May I request, my lord?
That is the virtue of not listening, not seeing, and not speaking. In certain, we'll take up after that. You are also there, madam.
No, next one.
Lord, because it has been stalled, my lord, since 93. It's a question of, Lord, more than 150 workers, they are working there.
Take chance on 28.
My lord,
It will not be possible, Mr. Let it be in first week, 5th of June.
Published.
Number 25, Shrimati Mansi.
There is delay
Delay.
of 62 days. Notice has been served both on the caveator and on the party millards on the last occasion. Delay may be condoned. It
They are
was owing
served.
to translation.
They are south.
Yes, millards. One Mr. Murthy millards.
R. Krishnamurthy.
But then
They have not been appearing millards last two occasions.
They are not present.
Please. Delay may be
Can
condoned.
you
is
inform
my
them
request.
that court is granting the delay application?
We have served them the entire petition copy also, millards. Even on the last occasion, it was passed over and their presence was awaited.
Will second half will take.
Please.
Number 26, Mr. Swaroop S.
May request for the matter to be taken up after lunch, my lord. Senior counsel is on. May request for the matter to be taken up after lunch, my lord.
It's not possible. After vacation.
But may request for a date, my lords.
Date will be given,
May request
12th of June.
matter pertains to a disabled person. Just that one, the notification they have mentioned that there is no eligible candidate post of assistant account officer, my lords.
It is appeal. What the learner single has said.
The learned single just says that I am not eligible to hold the said position.
That it was earlier.
Lords, on the last occasion, the matter had come just because there was a confusion in respect of the adjournment and then the file was sent. Senior counsel is on the way. May request for it to be taken up at 2:30, my lords.
Not 2:30. Now on today, not possible.
Tomorrow, my lords.
24th.
Grateful, my lords.
Delay is there. Delay is condoned.
Delay is
Delay of
there.
3 days is condoned. IA number 2 of 24 is allowed. Appeal may be listed for hearing on 24th of.
I'm grateful.
Number 27, Mr. Nishant Devi.
My lords, I'm a proxy counsel appearing on behalf of appellant's counsel, my lords. There is some inconvenience to the appellant's counsel.
It was stated that the counsel who is to argue the appeal has some inconvenience in that view to be listed on 24th of June. As requested.
Number 28, Mr. Sandeep S. Patil.
Wait for response number 2, ma'am.
Second response, counsel.
The order of the learned single judge is only on the premise that there was an earlier writ petition which was disposed of. Lords, the conditions which were impugned, my lords, before the learned single judge in the writ petition, the order of which is now challenged before lords, was not subject matter of the earlier writ petition. That I had pointed out, my lords, to your lords when the matter came up for the preliminary hearing. Now the question is only this, my lords. May I take your lords, my lords, to page number 96. May I take your lords, my lords, to page number 96.
So you are challenging tender conditions.
Lords, it is not essentially that I challenge the tender conditions. Lords, the first of the tender conditions which was imposed as on the date when I submitted my tender, I would have been eligible. There were two categories of people who are made eligible under the tender conditions. One is the manufacturers, the other one is the traders. In the instant tender, no manufacturer participated. Lords, only the traders participated. Lords, they introduced a clause saying that there is a necessity of producing the NSIC certificate without which a bid will not be considered. Lords, NSIC certificate is required only for a manufacturer, which is the reason why I wanted your lordships to make idea. Have a look at page number 96 minutes.
Anybody is appearing? You are appearing.
I appeal for the second response, counsel.
So all are appearing.
I prefer respond number 1 minute, statements.
All are appearing there. Can we proceed? If not, then we'll issue notice.
Only one
It's
thing,
all-
my lord, with my lord's kind leave, if I may bring to your lordship's kind notice. But the impugned order was passed on, my lord, 20th of February. On 1st of March, my lord, orders were issued, work orders were issued to all the tenders who had participated and who were successful bidders.
Is awarded.
Already awarded, my lord. Contracts are awarded.
So we'll hear at leisure.
Lords, may I just say this, Lords? We were the people who have been supplying, no qualms. Now,
Okay, but then you have to challenge that award.
Lords,
Bailiff's pardon?
Lords, the reason, this is pendente lite, Lords. Any change which takes place, the amount is more than 20%. Lords, where will this 20% of the public money go?
Now the contract is awarded.
On the 1st of March.
That's the reason, my lords, contract, if it is awarded also,
Join those persons.
pardon, my lords,
Join those awardees.
ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ respondent serve ಆಗಿದಾರ?
At all, if
Party ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ? Yes, my lords, I fully bow down to what your lordship suggests. I have to make them as parties, otherwise I can't seek for.
make an
Lordships, may
application.
I just. ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಹೆಂಗಾದ್ರೆ? That's okay, now it's the issue. Their interest is involved. Implead them.
Give some date.
Some date, my lords, may I just,
28.
very well, my lords.
Then, number 31, Mr. Madhusudan Adiga.
Who my lord? This pertains to that protected monument in Nagamangala town. The respondent, each respondent are undertaken to demolition some portion orally before this honorable court. And they have filed an affidavit stating that they'll demolish 5 meters. Five feet, sorry, my lord. 5 feet.
So you're satisfied?
The ASI had to say that, I am no one. ASI has to say that.
If I respond number 4 to 7 minute, need a week's time, there are 6 instructions. Department, kindly have it next week.
Pertaining to the, where the petitioners represent around 2,000 residents of Indiranagar locality, and there are around 2,000 residents of Indiranagar locality, and there are around 100 establishments serving liquor. On the previous day, the Honorable Court had requested the learned state advocate to file a status report. The Honorable Court
Better,
has-
My
better
lord, I
argue
filed the status report, my lord, on
Please, we have-
25th February 2025.
after that.
may only make one request, Your Lordships. The matter may be, Your Lordships, the BBMP Council may also be directed to place an updated status report. Previous order of this Honorable Court, they were directed to place a status report, but that may not be very accurate. May request them to also file an updated status report by the next date so that this matter can be taken up.
Whatever you want to file, file with it. Some
The BBMP
updated.
advocate.
My lord, I filed that.
The government
file,
advocate has also, BBMP advocate may also,
Who is for BBM? No, none is there for BBM. On that day, we'll see 24th of June. Next.
24th of April, my lord.
request for a shorter date.
Number 33, Mr. Mohammed 3.
Objections are filed? No.
Yes, my lord, I have filed. In the connected matter, I have filed, my lord. 6929 of 2024.
Sure. He is not there. Learned part in person is not present. Stand over to 20. When shall we? This can be disposed of. Nothing. 29. 29. There's no.
Seal number 34, Mr. D. Nagaraj.
34, Lord, I filed an application to amend the prayer. Lord, the consent order has been challenged. Lord, the appellate authority has not been constituted. Otherwise, it is appellable order. Therefore, I have challenged before the Supreme Court. Lord, the consent as well as there are 5 prayers. I have additional prayer you are sought. They have to file objections. Which one? Consent order I have challenged, and the inspection report.
I'll reply. Reply shall be filed before the next date, put up on 25th of June.
Not 25th, not 27th, or 28th.
28th
Please.
June. Not working.
28th June.
It is Saturday. So 30th June.
30th June.
Yes, next.
Seal number 35, Mr. Krishna S. Vyas. It's a PL.
I appear for the petitioner in this matter. My lord, sir, there is an application seeking amendment to the petition which has been filed, my lord, sir. The amendment is restricted to only this aspect, my lord, sir, that the land which is proposed to be acquired by the NHA for development, my lord, sir, and demolishing a Nagavana of a road.
Reply is not filed.
Objection of respondent number 5 has been filed, my lord, sir.
Great. Good love. Good. Right up. Then nothing will survive. Verify and submit. When? Monday. Tuesday at 2:30.
Yes, much obliged.
Change. Immediate change. Immediate change. Verify. They'll state about the stay of the notification by learned single judge, which fact, if is correct, will render the present petition infructuous. 2:30 or 15.
Seal number 36, Mr. Sanjeev BL.
It is already adjourned. 36.
An application for recall of the order, my lord. There was a preemptive order, my lord, which I will not comply. My request for 2 weeks, my lord, I will comply, my lord.
2 weeks. After
Recall, my lord. Order has to be recalled, my lord. Dismissal order has to be recalled.
restoration.
Yes, my lord. It has to be restored. Much obliged.
My lord,
IA 1 of 25. Lord.
Much obliged.
my lordship,
No, not to write. Not to.
they have filed this appeal 8 months back, my lord. They are given so many opportunities to correct the office objections. They have not done that. Now, the matter came before this court also. They give 2 weeks for compliance.
Now we are granting that it is 17 to 25 and to restore the appeal on the file. By the said order, the appeal was dismissed for want of removal of office objections.
Yes.
Within the time permitted by the said order. In order to enable the appellant to contest the appeal on merits and instead of being thrown out on the technical ground of non-removal of office objections, the application allowed by restoring the writ appeal number so and so to its original file on condition that whatever office objections are removed shall be now removed within period of 2 weeks from today. Failing which the appeal shall stand automatically dismissed without reference or
Much obliged.
reference to or order. Sorry, next.
37 is adjourned. Seal number 38. Contempt matter, Mr. GS.
Must bring it on record, my lord, the order which is complained of, my lord, is now reviewed by the single judge. But the impact of it, my lord, I'll place it on record, kindly grant me some time, my lord.
After vacation. As requested. Extend over to 26th of June as requested.
Number 39, H. Maltesh.
Complaint.
Yes.
We have filed the compliance report, my lords. We have issued an endorsement that regularization is not possible, my lords.
Lord, they themselves, my lord, issued a endorsement earlier, getting the land. And now, my lord, what they have filed, my lord, the copy is not
On a
served to
single
me.
judge by order dated 30th October 23 directed the Director Similar 4 Tehsildar to consider the application of the petitioner, full stop, in response to the contempt alleged, compliance is filed by the respondent and along with which endorsement is produced.
The endorsement on 12th of December 2024, my lords. That it is the tribunal which is the competent authority to look into cancellation of conversion.
None is present.
Arvind
Learned additional government Mr. Chandrasekhar states that the endorsement is passed. Stand over to 12th June at 2:30.
Number 41.
Connected, my lords, it's the same order.
Same order.
Number 42, Mr. Ashwin Kumar N.
Request for some time to.
Learned additional government advocate Mr. Chandrasekhar prays for time. Stand over to 26th of June. None was present for the petitioner.
Number 43.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner. So in this case, the direction is to issue, Lord, the sanction plan. In this case, my lord, sanction plan was issued. The sanction plan was granted. And my lord, what was required was we didn't pay the amount within the time, my lord, because of the COVID. Thereafter, my lord, even though we paid the amount, my lord, the fees, they refused to grant the permission. Then, my lord, we filed writ petition. Writ petition is allowed. The direction is to, my lord.
Who appears?
PD has to answer, my lords. I'm given to
Lord,
understand.
I'm appealing for the accused.
Lord, the
Lordship, but my senior engaged in some other court, Lordship.
Your Honor.
Kindly pass our Lordship.
He is not. What is the compliance? What is the order?
Lord, order is, my lord, if the petitioner requests permission to run a school in the said property, the respondents are bound to permit the same. This is the observation of the, my lord, learned single judge. I cannot consider the issue.
So what endorsement is this, sir?
It's a detailed endorsement, my lord.
My lord, that I will produce, my lord, along with a translated copy.
Produce it then. Learned advocate, learned additional government advocate, Mr. Chandrasekhar states that in light that pursuant to the directions of learned single judge, endorsement is by Bangalore Development.
On 2nd of
Bangalore
January
Development Authority on 2nd of,
my lords,
2nd of
January 2025, my lord.
25.
Very much.
Full stop. The same may be produced on record before the next date. Stand over to after vacation, 11th of June.
My lord, according to me, my lord, that is not a compliance, my lord.
No, we are not saying.
Please, please.
One level.
44.
This, my lordships may tag along with the writ appeal 99 of 2025.
To be listed with writ appeal number 99 of
2025.
25. To be listed with. Then complete up to 50 first.
Number 45.
We have a complaint, my lord. Sought for implementation of the order passed by the learned single judge.
Who appears?
Till today, they have not filed a reply, my lord.
Development authority. They have a standing counsel, my lord. One Mr.
No,
Yogesh Nayak.
I will keep after vacation.
Your lordship, my request for some date in the next week, my lord.
Direction. Yes.
Implementation of the order passed by the learned single judge
Order.
to release the sanction, sorry.
Release the sanction.
No, your lordship. To release the remaining portion of the 30% of the necessary.
No urgency.
Your lordship.
13th of June. Since learned counsel respondent apostrophe as presence
Request
was
it for by 16th, my lord, please.
awaited in.
quash the imposition of 400% penalty, and I am prepared to pay the fee, my lords. They are not complying the orders, my lords. I am not getting the NOC, my lords. Without the NOC, I get.
Short accommodation.
At the request of learned ladies and government, Mr. Chandrasekhar, stand over to 5th of June.
It's a short date, my lord, because license fee is not getting renewed, my lords.
Maybe on next.
48. Mr. R. Hemant Raj, 48.
None is present, stand over to 26th of June.
49 is urgent. Number 50. Mr. Rahul S. Reddy.
My lords, I appear for the complainant in the case. We filed the contempt petition to direct the accused mother herein to comply with the terms of settlement that she agreed in the MC case.
Who appears for the side? After vacation.
Mr. Ganesh Bhatt.
26th of June, sorry.
A shorter date may kindly be granted, my lords. If a shorter
Short
date
date is not possible. 6th of June, sorry.
highly obliged, my lords.
That's serial number 70, my lord. It may be heard today, my lord.
If time permits, we'll have. Yes.
My lord, one mentioning, my lord, serial number 55, and for the complainant in this matter, my lord, week's time may be granted for compliance with the office objection was.
55, it will go after vacation. At the request of learner of the complainant, stand over to 23rd of June.
Obliged.
My lords, one serial number 59, my lords. When we need to comply the order, my lords. They have submitted the documents last Saturday, my lords. I need some time.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner in this matter, my lord. May I request for 16th, my lord, so that they can show the proof of compliance, or if there's a direction to refund by before 16th.
It's very early, my lord. They have we are ready to, my lords.
It's about 54 lakhs of refund of deposit, my lord.
My lords, we are ready to refund, my lords, no issues, but they have given some documents. There is some administrative, this thing will have to comply, my lord. That's what I pray for 2 weeks.
At the request of learner of the respondent who has received certain documents today, stand over to
Last week, my lord, we've submitted.
25th of June.
Obliged.
My lord, if I may request this month, my lord, because otherwise the compliance will become an issue, my lord. It's a deposit which is there for more than 10 years, my lord.
59.
Can I request for this month, my lord?
59, my lord.
59. 59. Yes, not possible. This side not possible.
Before vacation, any date?
Just not possible because of lot of matters. Yes.
It's only compliance they have to do, my lord. If I may request.
It is not possible.
Yes.
It was passed over awaiting the presence of. It was passed over awaiting the presence of the respondent.
And counsels are not present. You inform them that we are going to tomorrow at 2:30.
Please.
But inform the counsels.
Please. Can I request for any date after 20th, my lords?
After
Any date after 20th, may I request?
24th.
Please, grateful.
Serial number 51, Mr. Santosh BM.
There's a changes. They have filed a memo on the 19th of August. So,
Little louder.
The incumbent officer, there's been a change in the office of the secretary in the KPSC. So I'd like to verify that and change, seeking permission to modify the cost title, my lords.
Why? You are for complainant.
Yes, my lords.
So you want time?
Yes, my lords.
At the request of the honorary of the complainant, Mr. So-and-so, stand over to 26th of June.
Number 52, Geeta Devi MP.
None present for the petitioner. Stand over to 29th of June, 27th of June.
Number 53,
My lords, I appear for the complainant in this matter.
For the accused parties.
Mediation between the parties has failed. The mediation between the parties has failed. The accused mother so far hasn't handed over the passports of the children, despite signing a memorandum of settlement in the MC matter. If I may take my lords to page number 19, to signatures to such forms, applications as may be necessary to enable the petitioners to travel abroad with the minor children for holidays. The parties herein willingly entered into a memorandum of settlement. She has agreed to all the terms of the settlement. The complainant father has complied with all the terms of the settlement. Now she is unwilling to hand over the passports of the children.
We have handed over the passport, my lords. Passport
We
has
have
been handed
not-
over.
No, my lords, that's an incorrect
One
submission.
passport of the children.
Of the children, yes, my lords.
Who are they? What is the age?
My lords.
Master Diego Marin, who is currently 13 years old, and Miss Dilara, who is aged 10.
So passports are lying where?
With the accused mother.
Passport has been surrendered to the complainant, my lords.
They handed over.
It was before mediation, but however, previously on the other occasion, it was already submitted to the complainant.
My lords, they handed over the elder son's passport, which was expired. We tried to ask them to comply with the terms of the settlement, lend her signatures for the renewal of the passport, which she did not agree with. Since she did not agree to renewal of the passport, we handed over the passport back to her. The daughter's passport till date hasn't been given to us. She has received all the benefits that she wanted out of the memorandum of settlement, be it alimony, be it the father taking care of the expenses of the children with educational expenses, be it her receiving the shares of the company. Now, when it comes to handing over the passport, she's claiming all kinds of things. The father is traveling, the father is a businessman. She was forced into the memorandum of settlement. If that were the case, she should file relevant, she should appear before relevant courts and mention whatever is required. This is a contempt matter. They haven't handed over the passports. It's been over a year. The same submissions are being made before the trial court wherein.
My lords, I was informed that the passport has been already given.
State on the affidavit that passport is not with you.
I request a short adjournment, my lords. I would seek clarification and I was informed.
But you are today submitting that you don't have the passport of the children.
We had submitted to the complainant, my lords.
That is an incorrect submission,
When
my
it is
lord.
submitted?
I would seek clarification, my lords. I was informed that it has already been submitted to the complainant.
When?
I would request a short adjournment, my lords. I would request a short adjournment.
Pardon?
I would request a short adjournment, my lords.
No, you answer first, then question of adjournment. When did you submitted the passport to them? Since you are making a statement that you don't have the passports of any of the children and you have submitted them back, when you have submitted? So have you received any passport?
No, my lords. They handed over one passport to us a couple of weeks ago, which was the elder son's passport, which has already expired. So we handed it over back to her because she is not willing to help us in renewing the passport. She is not willing to lend her signatures.
Kindly pass over, my lords. I would.
No passover.
I would seek instructions, my lords. Kindly pass over, my lords.
This settlement is translated into decree?
Yes, my lords. If I may take my lords to page number. Page number 19, my lords. That's the memorandum of settlement. Decrees at page number 30, my lords.
Oh, page number 31.
Yes, my lords.
In terms of settlement?
Yes, my lords. The decrees at page number 30.
Who are the husband and wife in the mediation process, which ultimately came to be translated in form of decree dated 14/6/23. In this contempt petition paragraph, the petitioner husband, your husband, alleges non-compliance of the conditions of the terms of settlement. In particular, what is contemplated in paragraph 7 of the memorandum of settlement, which became a decree of the court. So, page 19, please. 7, full stop. It is the specific case after quoting. This 7. It is a specific case of the petitioner that the passports of the two child named so and so, aged so and so, named
Master Diego Marin,
to given writing
Very well.
and age are in custody of the respondent wife, who is not ready to hand over to the petitioner and further not cooperating in getting the same renewed,
The renewed handing over the passports as well.
handing over the passport and renewing the same. It was stated that the passport of the master so and so was whose passport was given?
Master Diego Marin, the elder son.
Passport of the elder son was given at one point of time to the petitioner. However, it was an expired passport which was returned back.
Yes, my lords.
To the respondent.
Yes, my lords.
To the respondent. Full stop. On the other hand, the case of the respondent is that she did sheet of April. The petition shall be listed on 17th of April.
Obliged, my lords.
54, 55 are adjourned. Number 56, Mr. A.V. Amarnathan.
This A3 filed an affidavit, there's an objections, office objections, that's not complied. A2, A4, A5 not yet appeared. A3 is affidavit, there is an objection by the office, they're not complied with that. A2, A4, A5 not appeared. Warrant may be issued for A2, A3, A2, A4 and A5. Well, there are more than 5,000 members, 15 members.
Yes, what decided? What you decide the representation. Forget about office of justice. When you will decide?
Complied, that they're showing for this, this petition. This petition's order is not complied. Earlier to this petition, there was another order that they complied, that they are filed and stating that they are complied. They are not complied. This court orders, this order is not complied. Well, it's a premier institution, 5,000 members are there. Only 15 members are handling this affairs of the association clandestinely. They declare themselves as unopposed and they're misusing the funds of the association.
So representation already decided when the order was passed. No. Was there any earlier writ petition?
Yes,
But,
ma'am.
with
Earlier
regard
writ
to
petition,
the
they complied.
inquiry directed in the present writ,
To consider the representation to be submitted. To be submitted.
Well, judgment is dated 4/7, my lord. These 2/7 complaints, earlier writ petition orders complaints. 2/7, they are stating that they are complied. Judgment
representation
is in
what's been
4/7.
submitted now is to conduct the inquiry, my lords. I'm given to understand that we have initiated steps to start the inquiry and report is awaited, my lords.
Find out what is the.
Very
position.
much, my lords.
Learned advocate, learned additional government advocate, Mr. Chandrasekhar seeks time to apprise the court about the latest position
Very much.
in respect of the
Like A2,
representation of the petitioner directed to be decided by the bylaw in a single judge. When shall we give?
After 2 weeks, any date. my lords.
Like A2, A4 and 5, they are not appeared, my lord. So warrant may be issued to them.
Extend out to 11th of June. Next.
Just check.
They appear for the complainant, Your Lordship. And so far as the office objection is concerned in Annexure G, it is a letter issued by the accused bank. There's a typographical error that has been occurred from their hands, Your Lordship. A letter dated 26/8/2024 cannot have the reference of a letter dated 29 September 2024. So our humble submission is that there's a typographical error on behalf of the respondent accused bank, Your Lordship. So they have to rectify that error. They have to rectify that error. Typographical error has been
Which error?
at page 40, Your Lordship, Annexure G. Office objection is date of Annexure G to be corrected in petition. Your Lordships may
G.
peruse page 40 at Annexure G.
Date
The
is
date
what?
is 26/8/2024 by the bank. But then they are referring to a letter dated 29 September 2024. A letter which is issued prior cannot have a reference of the letter which is issued subsequent to the representation. So that typographical error has to be corrected with.
Which direction have we complied with? Then tell us.
Yes. They have to mark the lien of the amount, disputed amount, and release the remaining.
Read it.
Yes. Mark the lien of the amount, disputed amount, and release the remaining.
Read it.
Yes. Relevant portion is at Annexure 8, page 21, Your Lordship. In view of the aforesaid facts and circumstances and the judgment of this court in razor's pay case, I deem it just and appropriate to dispose of this petition directing to defreeze the aforesaid bank account number so and so of the petition in respondent number 4 bank by marking lien to only to an extent of rupees 6,24,000.
Who appears?
Yes, sir.
Who appears?
They have not appeared.
So this for the coming for the first time.
This is coming for the first
Notice
time.
returnable on.
Specific date may be given because the petitioner is seeking release of the amount for the medical assistance for this niece suffering from cancer.
29th of June, April, 29th April.
Obliged.
This is not relevant.
Yes. Number 58, Mr. Devaya. 58.
But for the complainant in this matter,
What is it?
the non-compliance is an undertaking given by the accused before the learned single judge of this honorable court to complete a project. This is a residential apartment project by November 2023. Now I understand that they have filed a detailed set of a reply with multiple documents stating that I am the cause for the delay or the construction. I will file my rejoinder to this matter.
Learned advocate of the petitioner, Mr. So-and-so wants to file rejoinder to the reply filed by the respondent in this contempt proceedings. In that
A week's time, my lord.
in view of that request and
Violated the order. I have not changed the nature of the property. I have filed my affidavit stating that I have not violated the contempt proceedings before this court.
They violated the interim order, the order passed by the in contempt.
which order?
Page number 22, my lordship, in contempt petition.
22,
Yes, my lordship.
which order is not complied with?
No, not more for the compliance. They are violating the order, my lordship, continuously.
Same thing, not complied with is violating. Which is that order?
That page number 22, my lordship.
22 is in order dropping the contempt petition.
No, my lordship, in that they have taken the undertaking, my lordship. The learned counsel for the accused shall
Not to
ensure
change
that
of the property is the
that the undertaking
I have
given by
not
the
changed the matter. I have
accused
not carried out the repair of
for the court
the
that she will
building.
not
In
put up any
1997
further
itself, I have
construction,
constructed the
nor
building.
affect any repair works in the descheduled property, my lordship.
Even there is some change of tenants board, that's all. But there is nothing,
My
I have
lordship, I will
produced a photo
say I
also.
have given the police complaint also, my lordship, on this basis. I have given police complaint, it is the
This is a second contempt.
page
has filed.
number 24, my lordship. I have given police complaint also.
OS is 2013, he is not prosecuting the suit.
We are prosecuting the my lordship because kindly see this photographs, my lordship. Madam.
So they are constructing.
Yes, my lord, they are doing some repairs. Madam.
What they are constructing.
In photograph number 3, my lords.
It is an old mill.
No, my lordship. It is including the date 25/2/25/2024, my lord. And one more 17 February 2025. And
Gowdra Bane German biryani, that's all. Only he has changed the board because he said,
no, my
tenant,
lordship,
he
he
has
has
to
done some
change.
repair work also, my lordship. He has undertaken not to do any work as well as repair work, my
I
lord.
have not even touched the building at all. It is a huge complex, my lord, constructed in 1997. Injunction order is refused by the trial court. In MFA, I have given undertaking that I will not carry out any repair work or change the nature of the descheduled property.
He has done some repair work.
He has
also,
filed
my
a
lordship.
contempt. In contempt
Major
also, I have
repair works has been done, my
undertaken
lordship.
same thing.
He has changed, he has demolished the wall of the building also, my lordship.
Simply to harass, that's all, my lord. I have not even a
lordship.
single touch of the building. There is no repair work.
What is Mane in Kannada? Mane is lodge, restaurant.
House, my
House. Gowdra house.
See, in Muthoot Finance, they have given to Muthoot Finance, my lordship. There should be some changes. Then only some other tenant can be occupied. Without any changes, how other tenant can be occupied, my lordship?
So you're running mutton dum biryani Mane.
The cooking.
That is the construction you put up.
No, not construction.
They have done
He is a
construction.
tenant. Earlier tenant is occupied it. In his place, this board is placed. That's all. That's the reason I have produced
No, my
election
lordship. See,
R1, R2, R3,
make-
R4.
without making any repairs, it is not unable
R1,
to,
R2, R3,
unable
R4.
to run the hotel, my lordship. For kitchen, they has to do some work.
How do we know that this construction is subsequent to this order?
No,
No, we have given date also, my lordship.
Date
And we have given police complaint also. In the photograph 4, 25 February 2025, we have taken photo at 9:08 AM, my lordship. In the bottom. And as well as I have given police complaint.
Produce this on affidavit,
Yes, my lordship. On short accommodation next week,
whenever you want.
next week on 15th, my lordship.
my photo is concerned, I have to be authorized before a competent officer. I may be permitted to rectify some objection regarding.
There is some defect in the affidavit, my lordship.
Who's affidavit? Your affidavit.
Please, ma'am.
Then why did you read it?
Please. No, not it's objection, madam. Objection regarding photos. Photos have been attached, but they say that competent officers to attach.
You should not have read it. You are also under contempt, double contempt. Reading a affidavit is not competent, and constructing a construction is not competent.
Sorry, I will come.
Next day we'll see for both contempt. You have to purge both contempts. On the next on 17th, you purge the contempt of illegal construction in violation of undertaking, and also for the contempt of reading a affidavit, so it's not supposed to read. Very serious. Second part is more serious.
According to me, it is a photography, not necessary as per rules of practice, my lord. Karnataka High Court
Be
rules of
prepared on 17th.
It is not necessary.
Come prepared on 17th.
Please.
Come prepared on 17th.
For 61.
I'm respondent 2 to 4 minutes.
Yes. What is this? PIL.
Mr. K. Arjun Verma.
Who is for BBMP?
Minutes, I'm for the BBMP minute. Respond 2 to 4 minutes.
Who is for petitioner?
So it seems, my lord, he is a resident of that area, my lord. The petitioner is there.
Any interim order is there? No. Learned advocate, the petitioner is absent. In that view, the matter could not proceed. Although learned advocate BBMP appeared through video conferencing, stand out, full stop, stand out to 24th of June.
Published minutes.
Number 62. T. Lakshmi S. Varda.
Yes.
For the respondent BBMP in this, my lord. My
Who
lord, this is a
appears
PIL in respect of public toilets, my lord, within the city of Bangalore. Wherein, my
PIL
lord,
regarding?
this is a PIL in respect of public toilets within the city of Bangalore, my lord. Wherein
You file your reply.
I'll file my reply, my lord. 2 weeks' time may kindly be granted, my lord.
Time granted. Why?
No, my lord. In fact, I have the report, my lord, stating what and all works have been done. It has to be put in a compilation. And it has been monitored, my lord, by the Legal Services Authority.
30th June as requested. By learned respondent, full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner is not present.
Obliged.
Still number 63. Prince Isaac. 63.
I am referring for the respondent number 6 and 7 minutes. I'm for the impleading respondent number.
I'm also implementing the respondent.
Nobody is there for this petitioner.
Mr. Prince Isaac.
This is also PIL.
Yes, madam, please.
Let it go after it. None is present for the petition. Send over to
One submission with respect to.
2nd July.
One submission with respect to proposed respondent number 5, my lords. I filed my memo of retirement. My name may kindly be deleted.
File whatever one.
Number 64, PL, Mr. Vardhaman B. Gunjar.
Matter the respondent was to file objections, my lord.
Pray for 2 weeks' time to file objections.
Respondent's advocate retired, and the fresh advocate, I was direct to take notice, my lord. I have taken notice. The advocate has filed vakalat. The objections are yet to be filed, my lords. Otherwise, I'm ready.
There is no.
It's encroachment of the public property by the fourth respondent, my lord. Admittedly, the property belongs to the BBMP next to stormwater drain.
I am for respondents 1 to 3 minutes.
They've admitted also that it's a so produce the property cards to show that the property is a BBMP property, my lords. Annexure J, page 52.
Who is for BBMP?
I appear for
My lords,
BBMP.
I am for the
Four.
BBMP, my lords. Respondents 1 to 3 minutes.
Now you decide who appears for this.
There is some confusion, my lordship. I will clarify it. But apart from that, respondent number 4 has filed an OS suit for declaration. Respondent number 4 has filed an OS
Appear
suit.
for BBMP or the council from BBMP?
Sir is also.
Who appears for BBMP?
Let him, my friend, continue, my lords. My friend who is present for the court, let him continue, my lords. I will withdraw my calls.
So you file reply?
I need to file reply, my lordship. I need to file reply. I need 2 weeks' time to file a reply, my lordship.
Reply shall be filed by the BBMP before the next test and out to 27th June.
Please. Number 65, Mr. Siddharth Suman.
I appear for petitioner, my lords. My lords, on 29/9/2021, an order was passed directing the deputy commissioner to file a report, my lords. In the what is challenged here is, my lord.
Report just yesterday, my lord. If my lord were to grant me a week's time, I will file the report.
My lords, it's a 2021 order, my lords.
My lordship, I have appeared for the R4.
This is
Respondent
regarding some illegal construction.
Yes.
Please, my lords.
Encroachment on public road, my lord. The deputy commissioner revenue was directed to inspect and submit a report. My lord, the report I got just yesterday, my lord, if my lord could grant me some time.
Learned additional government advocate wants to file report prepared by the competent authority pursuant to the directions issued by this court. Time is granted. The report shall be filed before the next date. When? 24 is 24th of April.
Grateful, my lords.
Number 66, Ms. Ashwini. Number
I appear for the
66.
petitioner in this case, my lord. I appear for the petitioner, my lord. There's a case pertaining, there's a PIL pertaining to the fake caste certificates, my lord. On 21/3/24, your lordships had passed an order directing the special counsel to produce reports of the violation, my lord.
We need to file additional documents.
The learned advocate will respond 6 times. Stand out 24th of 24th
Grateful.
of June.
Number 67.
I appear for the petitioner, my lords. I apologize, the video is not working, my lords. Camera is not working. This is. I appear for the petition 67, my lords. In serial number 67, I appear for the petitioner.
Methods we have the unit here, methods, that is respondent number 3 here is does not have any permission from the board, methods. We have initiated action against him and issued a show cause notice, methods. Methods, I think with that the player would be satisfied, methods, which my lords would get at page number 13. We have initiated action against him, methods, because he does not have the CFO. The consent for operation is not there, so we've initiated action.
So you are supposed to issue the closure order also?
Yes, Manoj, we have to issue the closure order. Once we issue a show cause notice, Manoj, they will come down. Otherwise, Manoj, again, they'll come before my lords and they'll say that they have not been heard.
Say within 2 months we'll put.
That's less than that, Manoj. 1 month only we'll finish.
1 month.
Yes.
We'll put
We'll finish everything.
put your notice to logical end.
Yes, yes.
Who appears? We dispose of.
My lords, maybe taken up after 1 month, my lords, if the.
No, nothing, not keeping pending.
With those directions, it can be closed, my lords. Please.
The TV here, it was so good.
Anything you have produced?
I have not produced anything. I just got all the instructions.
Produce something.
Tomorrow, that's my habit.
16th. Tomorrow, by memo, at least by memo you produce.
Yes, yes. That's my habit on 16th. I will.
16th.
Yes.
16th. Mention on that.
December 68, Mr. V.R. Balraj.
For the petitioners, notice is awaited in respect of the respondents 3 to 7, my lord.
Not service of notice is awaited. This is 68. 68. Stand over to. Stand over to June somewhere. 25th June.
December 69, Mr. Tilakraj SV. PA.
Notice is awaited, my lord.
My lord, insofar as respond number 48, your lordship, I filed wakalat today.
Who is for the petitioner?
Mr. Tilakraj SV.
It is unfortunate that counsel for the petitioner is not present in a public interest petition, which, as recorded in the order dated, as recorded in detail in order dated 21/2/25, raises an important constitutional issue pertaining to the posts to be bartered away, but allegedly bartered away, PRTRD, by the state government to the member of legislative assemblies and member of legislative councils. Which are the posts of chairpersons of the various boards and statutory corporations, for which cabinet rank minister's status is given. Full stop. As a last chance, the petition is adjourned to 16th of April, on which date, if the counsel for the petitioner is not present, comma, a serious view will be taken.
This is number 70. Anish
Stop at
Jose.
2:30.
Anish Jose Anthony.
It's appear for the appellant, my lords. Application filed by the respondent.
What is it?
The respondent has filed an application seeking release of award amount. There is no such award amount, my lords. In fact, my lord, the respondent has challenged the order passed by this honorable court before the honorable Supreme Court, and the honorable Supreme Court also confirmed the order. Pass over, my lords. The only direction of this honorable court in direction number 7 is that the amount of interest which may occur on the such deposit shall be received by the respondent petitioner. Other than that, my lord, there is no award amount. My lordship order has been challenged before the honorable Supreme Court by the respondent, and it has been confirmed, my lords. I pass over, my lords.
Which order? This
Yes, my lordship's order.
this order dated, which order was challenged?
24/7/2025, 24, my lord. After that, I approached RBI, my lord, because it was a non-banking institute. As per your directions, I applied for an alternative remedy to the RBI, my lord, and filed a complaint number on 26th August, complaint number being N2024250233153334, my lord, before the banking Reserve Bank of India Ombudsman, Chandigarh, my lord. They did not give any answer. They were telling, the executive officers were telling it is only on process. Therefore, I approached the Supreme Court for the relief, my lord. The Supreme Court upheld the order passed by your kind self, my lord, and then said, gave a specific direction to approach the RBI, my lord. And therefore, I personally went before the RBI office. Again, I posed them, my lord, but they did not give any answer. Neither they rejected the complaint, my lord, and they heard my arguments through the phone only itself, my lord, and they have filed my written arguments also, the documents and the court order, but still they say they have not received any document, not even the complaint copy. And they have closed with the matter, my lord, on 30th March, RBI. When after filing my application before your lordship, they have done like that, my lord. In January 25, I filed before the Supreme Court, my lord, for the relief.
So now why it is coming up?
My lord,
because they have deposited 24,39,085, the auction amount, instead of the market value of the gold, which was ordered by the single learned judge, my lord, in February 23, my lord. It was continuing in the custody of the Honorable High Court till the writ appeal was decided. And after the writ appeal was decided, your lordship gave direction to the registry to deposit the amount in the name of Dr. Shobha as a fixed deposit, my lord. They have deposited. I have not received even a single pay of interest also, my lord, leaving apart from the market value of the gold that was ordered, and I am entitled for.
This was interim
Just
order.
the interest, whatever
This
they have given.
24/7/24 was interim order or final order?
Final order, my lords. My lord, the order which is surveys is in favor of the respondent is that in direction number 7, my lord, the amount of interest which may occur on the such deposit shall be received on by the respondent petitioner. That amount can be directed to be released. Other than that, nothing is.
Application.
This is contempt.
My lord, the respondent has filed an IA, my lord, seeking direction for release of the award amount. But apparently, there is no such award amount.
There was a direction by this Honorable Court. It is an award in the final order that this Honorable High Court said, because they are a private institute,
But even otherwise, Honorable Supreme Court has said, in deciding a matter like this, whether it's a private body or a public body.
In paragraph number 9, my lord, the directions are there, my lords. Paragraph number 6.1, page number 9.
Can exercise its extraordinary power, my lord. I am a senior citizen. I'm having my daughter physically disabled. Her marriage invitation card I have filed, my lord. Her marriage was there and I had to go for severe death, my lord. And I am having coagulation failure, my lord. I'm suffering from hemolysis of blood and I have to take blood every now and then, my lord. It is my entitled amount. Which is
We'll take upon some other day. We don't want emotionality in the court.
No, my lord. Sorry, my lord. Sorry,
Sorry.
my lord. My
Come on,
lord, kindly release the
Come on,
amount,
sir.
my
Come on, 25th.
lord.
25th. Yes.
25th, my lord. My lord,
70.
please, my lord, I'm sorry, my lord.
Next.
I come to
Number
the temple of
71,
justice,
Mr.
my lord.
Sanjeev BL. Mr. Sanjeev BL.
My lord, my offering for petitioner, my lord. My senior feeling not well, my lord.
This matter,
2 weeks.
7 times, my lord, the office objection was not complied. So this honorable court has
Recalling
dismissed it
objection
for
be filed, my lord.
non-compliance, my lord. And today the matter was listed for final disposal because in case they comply with the objections. Today, even today, I see there are objections, my lord. Kindly see, my lord,
We already passed preemptory order automatically without reference to
yes,
our
my
order.
lord. They filed an application for recall of that order. Then this honorable court said, well, kindly see the order, my lord, on 4/2/2020.
Now today, what is the position? Today you have complied with the,
There seems to be two objections, my lord. There seems to be objections.
yes, what do you want?
My lord, my senior feeling well, my
About office objection, what do you want? You are a lawyer.
My lord, my senior no interaction, my lord.
About office objection, what do you say? Any objection remain? You must be ready to that extent at least.
1 week time, my lord. 1 week time.
We'll say the council is not ready to argue the matter. This is not the way to waste the court's time in wake of so many matters coming up. So no matter will reach if you waste the time like this.
Kind to pass.
2013, my
No,
lord.
no passing over.
The-
Today, what is the position about the?
There seems to be two office objections, my lord. That's what the office has raised objections. Kindly see, there is no delay application for recalling that has not been done.
So this order dated 4/2/25 was set aside by us.
My lords, on that day, your lordship said it should be listed today for argument because they, in view, my lords, of the fact that from 3/6/2013, the respondent, my lords.
Is there any order after this order?
Yes, my lords, on that day, there was an order.
It is automatically stands. No order is. Restoration application is there. Where is that? 5 of? 1 of 25. Order was passed in the present writ appeal on 4/2/25, which reads that under for this order. Full stop. Today, the matter comes up along with the interim application number 1 of 25, wherein the applicant has prayed to set aside the to restore the appeal by submitting that. When you will remove the office objection? To submit that the office objection will be removed within the time which the court may grant now. Full stop. Taking a lenient view, comma, 2 weeks time is granted to remove the office objection, failing which, comma, the direction of dismissal of the appeal automatically without reference to or order of the court shall stand operative and no further need will be raised to place the appeal before the court. Do it within 2 weeks.
My lords, the contempt may be listed on one day, any day, my lords. Because from 2013, he's any day.
Contempt will be listed up after 2 weeks means 29th, both on 29th.
Yes.
So number 72, state appeal.
None is present for the petitioner.
Impleading applicant, ma'am. It's the state's appeal.
2nd July.
My lords, it's the state appeal, impleading applicant is not present, my lords. My
Today is
apologies,
appeal-
my lords.
Today the appeal is there.
It's the state appeal, they wanted to implead, my lords.
Today what is listed is appeal or impleading application? Today what is listed, appeal or impleading application?
Appeal, my lords, it's the state appeal, we are present, my lords.
Who appears?
It's the state's appeal, state appears, my lords,
Correct.
but the impleading application,
Correct.
objections have been raised, my
Correct.
lords.
So argue the appeal.
My lords. It is on the endorsement dated, my lords. Annexure A, my lords, page 29, my lords. This endorsement was challenged before the learned single judge.
What is to be appealed against this order? Impugn order dated 29/11/21 passed by number 1 is set aside and the petitioner is given liberty to make representation to you.
My lords, we are aggrieved by the setting aside of annexure A. That is the government's order as such, my lords.
Representation, which shall be decided in accordance with law.
My lords, what had happened is the grant what's been given was relating to 2 acres, my lords. It was reduced to 1 acre in the Durast. Then upon inspection for re-Durast of the granted land, when the Tahsildar visited the spot inspection, it was found out that presently it's the forest land and the grantee was not in possession of the same, my lords. Because of that such revelation and ground reality, we undertook the recommendation to cancellation of the mutation standing in the name of the respondent therein, my lords. So we issued the endorsement dated 29/11/2021. The said endorsement was challenged before the learned single judge, my lords.
The right down. The
I filed an application to implead.
Today it's come up on the objections filed by the impleading applicant, my lords.
Since the property comes to the impleading applicant.
The petitioner had requested the competent authorities for conducting 4D and Durasti in respect of land survey number 57 at Sultanpete village, Nandi Hobli, Chikkaballapura Taluka, which land had measured 2 acres, full stop. The request was rejected on the ground that the petitioner was cultivating the said land and that was not cultivating the said land and that the land was a forest land, full stop. The endorsement dated 29/11/21 so passed by respondent number 1 Tehsildar was challenged before learned single judge by the petitioner respondent hearing, full stop. Learned single judge set aside the said endorsement and passed the following order. Bracketed portion, full stop. The state is in appeal against the aforesaid order. Paragraph, it is beyond comprehension and defies logic as to on what ground the state has chosen to prefer the appeal, since the only direction of learned single judge is to allowing the petitioner to make a representation requiring the authority concerned to conduct 4D and Durasti in accordance with law. Full stop. The 4D and Durasti shall have to be conducted. No interference is called for. The appeal is dismissed. Contempt petition does not survive, will not survive in the disposal of the appeal. The 4D and Durasti shall be conducted within 10 weeks, within 8 weeks from today.
Seal number 73.
वो sentence appeal में लिखना.
Number 73.
It's an appeal which was prepared under Article 227.
What happened to your ex-serviceman?
Lords, the fight is still going on, my lords.
Yes, what is?
My lord,
Yes.
My lord, the order under challenge is which is passed by the learned single judge invoking Article 227. Therefore, my lord, the writ appeal is not maintainable. My lords, may I kindly see page number 24 of the compilation. The final order, the learned single judge had quashed an order passed in IN number 9 by the commercial court, my lords. 89, the additional city civil and session states, Bangalore, my lords.
Yes.
My lords, one of the office objections was that this writ petition was not maintainable as per ILR 2009 KAR 1207.
Tamanna.
No, my lord, KAR, Karnataka.
Tamanna says.
Yes, my lord, Tamanna. But in that case, it is very specific that the no appeal shall lie under Section 4 of the Karnataka High Court Act against the order of the single judge passed in exercise of the power conferred under 227 in the matter arising against an order made deciding an issue passed under the court by subordinate in the course of a suit or proceeding not finally disposed of, which is attracted by Section 115. My lords, the order passed by the trial court is a commercial suit. So hence Section 8 comes into the picture, and there is a bar on filing any revisional petition on an interlocutory order, especially on the issue of jurisdiction. Hence, my lord, this writ petition on the face of it is not maintainable, my lords. And challenging that, the honorable single judge has passed this order.
But you are the appellant.
Yes, my lords.
Petition was by you.
My lords.
The petition was filed by
Challenging the order.
In IN number 9, my lord.
Go to the order 711.
Yes,
Seven-
Rule 10,
710,
my
my
lords.
lord.
Return of plaint. Yes,
710.
Return of claim.
yes, my lords.
My lord, on the issue of maintainability,
That order could not have been challenged in 227.
well, 227 is a constitutional power.
No, nothing. No.
But assuming that, well, let me put it this way, my lord. The same issue has been considered by the 7th bench of the Honorable Supreme Court. Will pass over, my lords. Paragraph number 78, my lords. Paragraph number 78 may be seen. I read, my lords. The legitimacy of the power of the courts within constitutional democracy to review legislation action has been questioned since the time it was first conceived. The Constitution of India having being alive to such circumstances has been conferring such power upon higher judiciary, incorporated important safeguards. Analysis of the matter in which the farmers of the Constitution incorporated various provisions relating the judiciary would indicate that they were very greatly concerned with the securing independence of judiciary. The attempts were directed at ensuring that the judiciary would be capable of effectively discharging its wide powers of judicial review.
It was a commercial suit.
Yes, my lords.
Commercial suit, my lord. My lord, the one
So what is your submission?
My lords, kindly see the nature of this order passed by the learned single judge, my lords. It goes on to say that IA 9 is allowed, and and it is also directing the trial court to return the direction for return of claim. This is no more under 227, my lords. The nature of this order becomes appealable order under section order 43, my lords. So,
and assuming that it is a false order, it is a wrong order. It's passed on 227.
Learned advocate Miss
Ms. Chetna, my lords. Chetna.
Chetna
Yes, ma'am.
for the appellant and learned advocate Mr.
Anish Dos Anthony.
Anish for the respondent. The challenge in this appeal is directed against judgment and order dated 5th July 2024. Full stop. the respondent original petitioner, approved learned single judge, seeking to challenge order dated 16/2/24, passed in IN number 9 by learned 89th additional city civil judge, city civil session judge. It was an order passed in course of the commercial suit number 780/22, which was for recovery of the amount filed by the respondent appellant. On a single judge addressed the issue in exercise of writ jurisdiction as to whether only plaintiff was entitled to make an application under Rule 7, Order 7, Rule 10, CPC, or defendant can also maintain an application. Full stop. The final order which a single judge passed while allowing the petition was as under 2, 3, 4, 5. Full stop. Learned advocate for the appellant submitted that by very nature of the operative order and the kind of directions issued by learned single judge, learned single judge, the order stands without jurisdiction. Full stop. There is a prima facie substance in the submission. The appeal is admitted. The impugned order of judgment and order on a single judge shall remain state.
My lords, one submission.
The appeal may be listed for final hearing on 28 July.
My lord, one submission. My lord, if the impugned order is stayed, if the original suit is posted for judgment, if the original suit will pass, the judgment will be passed, then my lord, the entire thing will become infractious. That the appeal be admitted, my lord,
No proceedings shall before the trial court shall proceed.
Yes.
In addition to the stay of the judgment and order on a single judge, it is directed that no proceedings before the trial court arising out of the suit shall proceed.
Thank you.
Delay is gone down. Delay is there in filing appeal.
10 days, my lord.
10 days delay is gone down. All learned with respect to parties. Delay of 10 days is gone down. A sufficient cause is made. So it is your suit.
Yes, my lord. My lord, actually in the
Where is your opponent? On left.
my lord, in the correct nature of proceeding, my lord.
No, you have no objection to your suit getting stayed.
No, my lord, they have come for judgment. Correct order must have been that he has to file a commercial appeal after this jurisdiction can be
You
raised.
can't have both.
My lord?
You can't have both.
Yes, my lord.
Therefore stayed.
Bill number 74, Mr. Sachin BS.
Respond number 2, my lords.
Office objection raised by the registry is that a single appeal challenging the order passed in review as well as order passed by the single judge is not maintainable is the office objection. Lords, what had happened was that BDS appeal, BDS suffered an order before single judge. We went in writ appeal. Writ appeal court said that you file a review petition. Again, I filed a review petition, review is dismissed.
Take up on some other day. There is no urgency.
But in this, we have the respond number 1 auction purchaser. We have deposited the entire amount as per the learned single judge order in 2021. 1 crore 44 lakhs is with them since 4 years.
No,
They have
you
not
got it
executed their
returned.
sale deed. My only request, Your Lordship, to fix a date and dispose of this matter once for all. That's all I request. Even if there's a delay, I have no objection to condone the delay, Your Lords. Because they have 1 crore 44 lakhs and I have no sale deed till date. Your Lords.
No, he has got returned every money.
I'm sorry,
95% amount got
I
returned.
don't have a sale deed till date. Your Lords.
13th June.
That day, Lordship may take up disposal. I'll be grateful.
Number 75, Mr. Muralidhar HM.
I am for the respondent, my lord. Today I have filed Wakalat R1 and R2. Respondent number 1 and 2.
75.
I'm for the petitioner, my lords. Will be taken up after a week, my lord.
Then it will go after vacation. Stand over to 30th June as requested.
So number 76.
Appear for the appellant, my lords, state, my lords, and a question of maintainability has been raised, my lords.
Where is your opponent? None is present. Stand over to 30th June.
77 is the same.
77.
7, same. 78 bis. 7.
Number 78, Mr. D. Nagaraj.
Grant of 4 weeks as comply of his objection.
Office objection. When you will remove? When you will remove the office?
4 weeks, Your Honor. Grant of 4 weeks.
4 weeks time is granted. Stand over to 29th of July as requested. As requested by learned petitioner or appellant, whatever.
Number 79, Manmohan PN.
May I seek for 4 weeks' time, my lords, to comply with the office objections.
4 weeks time is granted to comply with the office objections.
Please.
Stand over to 1st of July.
Oblige.
This is number
As
80.
as requested.
So number 80, Mr. Manjunath KS. Maintainability with office objections.
None is present for the appellant. Stand over to 1st July.
So, furnishing of process fee, etc. So number 81.
Please to appear for the
Manjunath.
petitioner, my lord. Due to medical exigencies, I could not do the compliance. This week I'll do the compliance, only 1 week time.
What is the matter?
I'll take the steps.
What is the matter?
This PL matter, that is.
That's correct. But what is the subject matter?
This week I will do the compliance, my lord.
Nandi Hills. That ropeway.
Propay.
Learned advocate, the petitioner wants time. Stand over to 4th July.
So number 82. So state appeal.
State will take steps, my lords, for payment of proceeds.
Learned additional government advocate Mr. Chandrasekhar states that he will take necessary steps for service of the respondent. Stand over to 4th July.
Very much.
So number 83, the office objection for first time. Mr. Surendra Kumar N.
Line. Office objections will be removed on or before 28th, put up on 29th.
So number 84, Mr.
So 84, 85, 86.
Yes,
Office
sir,
objections
may
will be
kindly grant
removed
4 weeks time for
within
compliance.
4 weeks. Failing with sub में 4 weeks दे दो ना. 83 to
1 week,
86.
my lord. May I request 1 week in serial number 86? I appear for the appellant. I need just a week's time.
Then 87.
So number 87, office objection with council submission.
My lords, I appear for the complainant in this.
So 87. Sub notified.
My lords, a compliance affidavit has been filed by the respondents. My lords, effectively our submission is that I am someone who I was a vendor I had a place in which has now been confirmed by the respondent, saying that they have no objection to me continuing at that place. My lords, the contempt can be closed with a submission from the respondent saying that they will not interfere with my continuing business there. If that can be given, my lords, that can be made permanent.
Mr. Sanjeev BL appears for the accused one.
Will be listed on 23rd.
Please.
Contempt petitions will be listed on 23rd in the regular board. The office objections shall be considered on that day.
Please.
23rd of.
The office objection, my lords, is on the compliance affidavit. So, my lords, they might have to cure that.
So don't write that.
So number 88. Mr. Ravindranath
Office
K.
of 88, office objection is dispensed with. The contempt petition was listed on 29th.
89. Mr. Virupakshaya PH.
Please, my lord, I am for the complainant, my lord.
Office of, yes.
In this, it's
Office objection is dispensed with. The contempt petitions are listed on 29th. Dispense with for the time being.
We are for the appellant.
Simba 90.
We are complied with. Here number 90.
Complied with.
Please.
The Honorable Advocate Mr. Siddharth Suman states that the
N.
office
Shivakumar.
objection are complied with. The office shall verify and thereafter shall list the appeal for admission.
N. Shivakumar, my lord. N. Shivakumar. We have filed NOC Wakalat in this matter.
Harish Kumar.
Simba 91. Mr. Rudrabhushan CB.
None is present. Stand over to 30th June.
Simba 92. Mr. Raghavendra K.
Same.
Simba 93.
Same.
Mr. Mohammad Tahir.
Same. Then July.
90.
July. Don't give one date. Give the July 30th June then. 2nd July, 3rd July, whatever.
Simba 94. Mr. P. Anand.
Same. 4th July.
Simba 95. Mr. Nandish Goda GB.
Appearing for the appearance in this matter. The officer raised the objection that is number 1 not made a part of the series appeal. But the explanation has been given in the appeal memo at page number 7. Page number 7, footnote.
So office objection is dispensed with for the time being. The appeal may be listed on after vacation. 5th of June.
Simba 96. Mr. K. Sridhar.
My lord, appeared, have complied all the objection. At later stage, they have raised some Kannada translation, legible copies, my lord. That, my lord, I will not refer those documents. They are not relevant documents. Kindly consider the case for admission, my lord. I am ready for arguing.
Not today. Appeal may be
Date
listed
may
on
be given.
6th of June.
Office objection may be over.
Objections are dispensed with for time being.
Date may be given, certain. She is suffering.
6th June.
If before this month, my lord, I am requesting.
Will not be possible, Mr.
At least a
Date
date.
chance 29th.
Much of it.
Simba 97.
Appellant. Some portion, Kannada portion is translation copy is there. Some portion, I comply the office option within 4 weeks.
Learned advocate for the appellant 6th time by 6th time to request the court to post the appeal after 4 weeks. In view of the request to be listed on 9th July.
Simba 98. Mr. Srikanth MP. Simba 98.
None is present for the appellant. In that way, stand over to 10th July.
So, final disposal matter. Simba 99. Mr. Venkatesh Somareddy.
Lords. Senior is out of session, but short adjournment. Senior.
Oh, you want to argue very well. Like
Lords, senior is out of.
first advocate who wants to argue. Everybody said senior is not present. Senior is traveling. Senior is not well. You are the only advocate
Arjun.
in the High Court of Karnataka that you want to argue. So please argue. Yes, argue.
Short Arjun. Senior is out of station. Short Arjun.
No, no, argue. What is the latest? We'll both feel together. I'll read and you'll argue. I also don't know the
Please,
subject matter. You also don't know this.
Please, minutes. On short Arjun. Any day.
No, no, what is
For
this?
tomorrow.
Let us see, Mr. This is of which year? 2018.
For tomorrow, minutes. Senior. For tomorrow. On short Arjun. For
No, no,
tomorrow.
we'll give tomorrow. But what is it about? Tender notification.
Yes, ma'am.
Dated 16th. Everything must have been over.
For tomorrow. Senior will have.
No.
Please.
What is the? This is PI?
Yes, my lord.
Yes. So what survives in the tender for what? Construction of commercial complex.
Directed the ASA to re-inspect and now they have directed ASA to reconsider the matter. This is the de-dagger matter in the plan. Permitted the ASA to
ये वो मीटिंग नहीं है। Already. Yes, you are senior of Mr. Counsel.
No.
You are senior advocate. We thought you are senior in arguing this.
Sorry, madam.
You are arguing this matter.
Yes, madam. There is an order. There is an order
For petitioner.
that it should. I'm the
Petitioner.
respondent.
Respondent number 2.
So
That
this
is-
tender was for commercial complex.
Yes, madam.
No interim lease grant. The commercial complex must have been constructed. Now anything remains in this matter?
Please.
Anything remains? Any
According to me, nothing remains.
any issue about the archaeological reach?
No. That was an, court may kindly recollect, this is under the Archaeological Survey of India. And what really? Court officer. Court officer. Sir, sorry, madam.
Who appears
This
for
is
archaeology?
your lordship's order.
Oh, this is something.
Dispose agile. That is disposed of. Please have this.
You are submitting what?
Now, National Monument Authority has given permission for them to go ahead with the construction, that vegetable market. This is, this was connected to that writ petition. And nothing would survive is my respectful submission.
Mr. Kamath appears.
Yes, correct, madam, correct. Mr. Kamath appeared for central government.
Wait.
Yes,
He is here.
That vegetable.
He is here, right?
Yes, yes.
So
Yes, we are not parties
here you
Yes,
appear.
you are not part.
Not a party here.
Not a party.
Would be three.
Lord, respondent number 3 has been declared as a successful bidder on 9/6/2007.
Not a good one.
Lord,
I'm extremely sorry,
what
madam.
has also been,
Extremely sorry, I was.
There is an order that after disposal of that, this writ petition to be heard. That is not yet disposed of.
Please, my lords. That's correct. This honorable court was pleased to dispose of another writ petition.
Which one?
That
Archaeological survey matter, my lords.
It is pending.
At the specific
yes,
direction.
that NMA before the National Monument Authority.
It is pending.
Yes.
Please. In that order, my lords.
Why it is segregated?
It was segregated because my learned friend was insisting that in this there should be an order because, yes.
If you're insisting, then we can pass the order.
He's saying it is my learned friend's words, my lord, that there was insistence. There was an insistence at that stage, my lords, that, my lords, the contract must be.
Mr. Nothing survives in this.
It survives. May I beg to take, my lords, the previous order passed. Last sentence is WP number 20 involving legality of the tender process shall be considered. May I pass on with kind permission? Open test.
Very same order.
Subject to the outcome of the directions. One quote. Please. Please, my lords. The matter is before the archaeological survey, my lords. If the archaeological survey dismisses their application, my lords, then
So what is the status of the other?
It is before the National Monument Authority, Delhi.
Then this may be kept together. Which is that matter?
please.
When that matter is coming?
No, my lords, that's before the archaeological survey, my lords.
Archaeological.
Your lordships had disposed of that matter.
So Archaeological Survey of India is going to give report and within some stipulated time.
They have not, there was one meeting, it seems. There was, because monthly they have meeting. Monthly they have meeting. In all the meetings, the subject is not kept.
Wait for something.
Please.
17th June.
Please, my lords, please. Oh, grateful. Certified copy could go.
Number 100, the final hearing matter. Mr. Krishna Nedungadi.
Please.
Mr. Lakshmi Ola.
My lord, in this I pray for some time, my lord. Rule 33 of the Karnataka motor vehicle rules are challenged. My lord, I'll have to file my statement, my lord.
For the petitioner, the connected matter, my lord.
That helmet for children.
No, my lord. This is empowering the register authority to register non-transport vehicles, my lord. Power is challenged. My lord may grant me some time, my lord. After vacation, I'll file.
26th of June, as requested by learned additional government advocate in order to
100,
enable.
my lord, I appear for the, my lord, in
Yes.
100, I appear for the petition of the connected matter, my lord. I'm sorry that we are not getting the link, my lord.
But we are not getting your face. What is the request? Tell you, next.
So number 101, Mr. Madhukar M. Deshpande.
I appear for
What
the
is this
respondent.
PIS? 101.
I appear for the respondent, your
Oh,
lordship.
that matter. Today is 8th, yes.
I request for a short accommodation, your lordship.
If the other side has no objection, we have no objection.
We received a request last night that they want some accommodation, my lord.
Learned, so when shall we keep? When shall?
Any date, your lordship, subject to your lordship's convenience.
Tell the date.
Direct your lordships.
21st, my lord, Monday, 21st.
But in fact, there is no longer any urgency in this matter because your lordships have permitted them to continue investigation. That was their main grievance on the last date. The lordships were pleased to dispose of I-2 of 2025 on the last date. So,
But then, my lord,
leave
my
it to
respectful submission is, my lord, for the, although both sides made their submissions for the interim relief, but both sides have actually addressed the heart of the issue. So therefore, my lord, since your lordships have spent substantial time, my lord, it would be profitable to continue the hearing, my lord, either next week or the week thereafter, and conclude the hearing before the vacation begins. Well, lordships have spent, my lord, it was heard across two dates, and at least between all counsel, at least 3 to 4 hours were spent by your lordships.
In a way, he's right because the things are fresh in our mind.
Yes.
Fresh in our mind.
So our lordship may either have it on 16, 17 or 21st, my lord. We are ready on any of these dates.
Either 16th or 22nd.
because it may be had on 22nd, your lordship.
22nd can be done.
22nd, 21st, my lord, if it is,
Tuesday.
my lord, at least we can commence on 21st. I mean, if it is a day that is convenient to the lordship. Mr. Raju is also.
I'm ready with the matter, my lord. I leave it to my lords.
No, the other side wants short accommodation. We are just, with the help of Mr. Kamath and the council for other sides, searching a good date for you to argue.
But 20.
20?
21st of April. Okay.
21st. Grateful.
Grateful, my lords.
21st, we have a lot of matters, but then we'll see what happens.
Then any other date, my lord, then any other date.
We'll see, 21st.
Would your lordship fix some time, my lord, for this, either 3:30, 4 or something?
Inam matter is kept when? 7. All 21st.
21st, my lord, any specific time like 3:30, 4, my lord, so that your lordships can complete.
But is it really urgent?
No, that is precisely my submission.
In fact, my lord, there is urgency in the sense the writ petitioner is liable to be proceeded against. In the sense, my lord, why should he enjoy the benefit of, my lord, the interim order permits us to proceed against the others. So, and that's the second reason. Primarily, my lord, your lordships have spent substantial time.
Well, like 21st, we'll see.
21st, very well. I'm ready.
Take chance in the second half.
Yes, please. We'll.
So 102 to Manu Prabhakar Kulkarni, please.
Lord, an interim order was granted. I have complied with the interim order. I have also filed a memo. I have deposited, my lords, what was ordered to be deposited.
My lords, I am appearing for the respondent, my lords. On the very same decree, my lords, we are also preferred an appeal, my lords, and that is numbered as Com AP 74 of 25, my lords. Same may be tagged along with, my lords.
My lords, please, my lords. And may I make one request, my lords, that paper books may be dispensed with because there are about 1,400 exhibits. If records could be called for, my lords. The exhibits end 145.
Both of you will have to supply the paper book of the relevant documents.
Please, my lords. That we shall do, my lords. Please, that we shall do.
Learned Advocate Mr.
Ranjit, right.
So and so states that the cross appeal number
Com AP 74 of 25, my lords.
is filed. Therefore, according to his submission, both may be both are required to be listed together. The submission is reasonable. The present appeal shall be listed along with present appeal as well as the said list, cross appeal shall be listed when after vacation.
Please, Lord, interim order may kindly be extended.
18th of June. So the paper book is for the time being dispensed with on condition that the compilation of relevant documents shall be made available with legible copies
Please.
by either side as may be required.
Interim order may kindly be.
Interim orders will continue to operate till the next date. So it will go to not 18th, 23rd.
Great. Please.
This 103, sir, withdrawal of writ petition.
It's appearing for petitioners, my lords. Humbly submits that present writ petition may be dismissed as withdrawal with liberty.
Memo dated 18/3/25, figuring on record, is to the effect that learned petitioner wants to withdraw the present petition upon instruction of petitioner, seeking liberty to file a fresh. Why? Why a fresh petition? Why a fresh petition? Why seeking liberty with a fresh petition for fresh petition?
Some other documents have to be filed, my lords. Some other documents have to be placed, and some other parties have to be implicated, my lords. So
We don't know your motive for withdrawal and filing. What are the documents?
my lords.
Why you are seeking liberty to file a fresh petition?
Well, certain parties have to be implicated, my lords, and several
implicate-
documents have to be placed.
Complete in this petition only. Here very casually the advocates are filing memo to withdraw, seeking liberty to file afresh. We don't know what is the purpose. You might be granting some other purpose by withdrawing and filing other. So unless you show the concrete reason, we'll give permission, not that we'll be liberal in permitting withdrawal, but show why you're withdrawing. Any annexure is inaccurate, something, state something in memo.
Certain documents have to be placed.
Which certain document? It's too vague.
Have to go through.
Find out.
Yes, my lord.
Discuss with your senior. Today itself. You will discuss with your senior. Senior is appearing? Or you are appearing?
Senior royal.
Senior is appearing. You discuss why this memo is filed. You rigorously discuss with your senior the reasons for filing this memo.
Yes, my lord.
At 6 o'clock today.
I will go through with my senior.
At 6 o'clock today. Correct?
Yes, my lord.
All meetings with all clients of your senior is hereby cancelled. And you discuss the purpose of filing of this memo. Come with a concrete reason, Mr. That is the only thing. What's your good name?
Jesudas.
Yesudas. There is another Yesudas also. No?
Singer.
Singer.
Yes.
All right. When do you want? You just find out some reason, ask
1
your
week.
senior, and then come.
Well, 1 week.
On 16th we keep, 16th at 2:30.
Yes, my lord.
You tell the concrete reason, we'll permit you to withdraw. But tell something concrete.
16th, right? Absolutely.
Number 104, Mr. Subramania Patyam.
Appear for the respondents.
Appear for the
The Gram
complainant.
Panchayat employee, order of suspension was set aside and direction was issued to reinstate with full back wages, my lordship. We reinstated, back wages were paid. However, my lordship, the land council filed a memo disputing the back wages to a tune of rupees 1 lakh. Out of 1 lakh, my lordship, 33,000 is already paid. The only remaining is 61,000. I will pay, my lordship, in 4 weeks. I will undertake to pay within 4 weeks. And the contempt may be closed, your lordship. Substantially, we have complied.
I have filed a memo of calculation, your lordship, as per which 69,680 rupees is a due.
61,000 due.
69,680.
We will pay it in within 4 weeks, your lordship, we will clear it.
The order of learned single judge inter-alia requires the respondent Gram Panchayat to pay to the petitioner consequential benefits. Full stop. It was submitted by learned advocate Ms. So and Susan to the petitioner that amount of rupees 61, 69,680 remains to be payable after rupees 33,000.
After
33,000.
Pardon, my lord. Yes, your lordship.
After paying 3,92,074.
3,92,074.
92,074 rupees.
74 is already paid towards the areas. Full stop. The payment as above marks paragraph substantial compliance. Full stop. Learned advocate Mr. So and so for the respondent fairly stated that the balance amount of rupees 69,680 shall be paid to the petitioner within 4 weeks from today.
Please.
Full stop. 6 weeks time is granted to pay the said amount. The respondent is directed accordingly. Full stop. In view of the above statement and the statement, in view of above, the present contempt petition is not survive, will not survive. Subject to the above direction. And the same is disposed of.
Great.
105, Mr. Ajit Kalyan.
Lords, I appear for the complainant in this matter, my lords. I was asked to ascertain with regarding to the bank statements if any amount has been credited subsequent to filing of writ petition, my lords. No amount has been credited. Whatever compliance affidavit they have filed along with their emails, my lords, that pertains to the time before the writ petition was filed. So, my lords, their compliance affidavit, which comprises of those emails, my lords, they are of the year
I'll
2021.
just verify and I'll instruct them to further correspond, my lords, with regard to the release of amounts as such, my lords. It's the bank which has frozen the amounts. We have to direct the bank as such, my lords. We shall undertake the said communication.
The aspect of crediting of the amount which is disputed by learned advocate is so and so for the petitioner by filing memo dated 8/4/25 shall be verified.
We will instruct them to defreeze the same, my lords, upon verification, my lords.
Will be verified and necessary actions will be
Very
taken.
much, my lords.
As stated by learned additional government advisor Chandrasekhar. In that view, nothing survives in the contempt.
My lords, let them direct it and let them direct the.
They are saying that they will verify and
At
pay.
the earliest, yes, ma'am.
Only put up on 23rd of February.
That's obliged, ma'am.
106, IHHV.
For the complainant, your lordship.
For the accused, my lords.
Your lordship, they have filed a statement of objections, but then still there are few matters which has to be dealt with. The compliance which they've done is not sufficient. So we'll file a detailed rejoinder. 2 weeks time may be granted.
My lords, in the order, it was asked to comply two of them, my lords. One is to obstruct the light in the lobby of the lift, my lords, and one is to attach the mesh so that the waste is not thrown outside. So both of them are complied, my lords.
Your lordship, the compliance has not yet been done. There is still compliance. And today the party has taken an NOC, so our name can be removed. The party today has taken his NOC.
No.
Your lordship will file a rejoinder affidavit.
If it is complied with, we will not permit you to.
Your lordship, it has not been compliant.
My lords, I
because-
have filed the
1 minute, I
statement.
will explain you. I will try to convince the lordship. Your lordship, in the pictures, they've put a plastic sheet and they've put a mesh grill. Your lordship, the light still passes through the plastic sheet which they've put. And if the lordship has observed, there are a few tiny holes which is yet attached to the windows where the waste is yet being thrown. Your lordship, I have pictures which shows that the light is still obstructing the complainant. So the compliance is not yet finished, your lordship. The plastic sheet which they've put is not an opaque substance. The light still passes through the plastic sheet. And the mesh which they've put to the windows is not sufficient, your lordship. I will file a detailed rejoinder. So 2 weeks time may be granted, your lordship.
So what is violation?
Your lordship?
What is non-compliance here? What is not complied with?
Your lordship, the compliance which they've done is not sufficient, your lordship. The purpose is not fulfilled.
We are not here for fulfilling any purpose. You say what direction in black and white are not complied with.
Your lordship,
Nothing more can be seen.
your lordship, 2 weeks time, I'll file my detailed rejoinder affidavit,
not
your
necessary.
lordship. The purpose of it is not fulfilled, your lordship.
Where is your compliance affidavit?
My lords, the thing is, we had already complied all of this before the order was passed, my lords.
File some affidavit.
My lords, I have filed the statement of objections for the reasons.
Where is that?
My lords, I have filed it, my lords. Statement of
It is
objections.
filed. That
Yes.
is what we asked.
There are photos also attached, my lords. My lords, I filed it on 22/10/2020.
ETRs. So now what is the problem?
Your Lordship, the opaque substance which they are claiming that the light won't transfer, the light is yet transferring and it is still causing disturbance to the complainant. So hence requesting that we'll file a rejoinder affidavit along with these photographs to show that.
We grant time, but what is the? What is it? 5th June.
Please, Your Lordship.
My lords.
5th June.
My lords, if the photographs are seen, the mesh is already, the holes are really too small, my lords. We cannot throw
So
waste
we'll produce the
into it, my lords.
photographs next date along with the rejoinder affidavit, Your Lordship.
There is no reason to prolong, my lords.
Let them file.
Number 107, Mr. Sanchan Jaimal.
I filed the endorsement along with the memo, my lords, on 26 March.
Yes.
I filed the endorsement along with the memo as ordered by the court. On 17th of March 2025, we have issued the endorsement, my lords. There is no Form 7 application pending with the land tribunal, hence the application cannot be stand considered.
Learned additional government advocate Mr. Chandrasekhar invited friends of the court to the compliance affidavit and the endorsement filed along with it to submit that the directions are complied with. Full stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is absent in that view. Full stop in that view. The contempt petition will be listed on 22nd at 2:30.
Number 108.
Paper
Shri Mahesh
complainants
Chaudhary.
counsel. Just come to page 28, my lords. Contempt was.
This is that Supreme Court matter.
Supreme Court remanded back. Then the learned single judge said state has no power. Writ appeal dismissed. At 28, the earlier contempt your lordships disposed, recording there, page 28, my lords. We had filed the contempt after the disposal of the Supreme Court, matter before Supreme Court and this honorable court. Turning page 28, 27th March 24, the contempt was disposed of. At page 30, your lordships would get, where the government advocate had submitted, it will be done. We are, my lords, from March 24th, we are now almost 2025, still they have not done it. My lords. And the lordships observes that non-compliance will be an aggravated contempt.
My lords, the very order, my lords, confirming the rights on the complainant is in challenge before the Honorable KT. Next date is given on 21st, my lords. My lords, this is a valuable land, my lords, measuring to an extent of 32 acres. And it is, my lords, the order, my lords, confirmed by the Honorable Supreme Court, my lords, is against the withdrawal order, my lords. I bow down, my lords, but your lordship may kindly grant me some time. We are seriously pursuing this order confirming their rights before the Honorable KAT, my lords. KAT, my lords, this appeal is filed, my lords. It's listed on the next date of hearing is 21st, my lords.
After 1 year, when they say we are complying, and my lord said, there is no
Lords.
power of review. Now they say we have gone to KAT.
May I present brief facts, my lords? The then Deputy Commissioner had passed an order under 136(3) confirming the rights to the complainant. He himself withdrew the order. My lords, that order was before the various benches, my lords, that withdrawal order. So every court held that he has no powers. So now, my lords, the very original order, lords, which granted the rights, that is before the Honorable KAT. My lords, I bow down, my lords, we have to comply. My lords, may kind, in public interest, my lords, may grant me some time. We'll seriously pursue the appeal, my lords.
If the learned single judge has confirmed an order, I do not know how KAT will go behind this. How will KAT, my lords, can the KAT overrule the
As per
learned single
section 49 and 50 of the Act, KLR Act, any original order passed by the the order passed under 136(3) is appealable only before the KAT, my lords.
And this is only entries.
Come on, 16 will consider whether it
Lords, may grant me 6 weeks time, my lords.
is. At least I have not been able to understand why you are going to KAT. We'll
Lords,
just look into it and then.
Please, my lords, 21st is the matter is listed before the KAT, my lord.
This 21st.
This for
23rd.
20.
Lords, will leave listed after 6 weeks time, my lords.
It is stayed 2
You
months
are
ago.
saying that on 21st it is going to be.
I can give
Really,
you the petition.
lords, my instructions are, your lordship, I have it. My instructions are, even the KAT's order is stayed by the High Court.
Yes.
Lords, I don't know how they can, lords, my instructions are, the KAT's order has already been stayed
I have the entire order sheet here, my lords. So,
by the
this is
learned
a
single judge.
no, but
And my lords, an order where the learned single judge of this court and division bench says that is confirmed, Deputy Commissioner's order is confirmed. I do not know, my lords, under
very
40.
original order, my lords, confirmed. The 2012 order is under challenge before the Honorable KAT, my lords.
23rd will see.
Please,
Obliged.
2:30, please.
Invoke 136. The stay is granted saying 136 cannot be invoked because it's an express bar.
On 23rd.
At 23rd.
The last date, it appears to be the last date. Last date in these proceedings, 23rd.
That is why I sought for 6 weeks time, my lords.
Let us
Lords,
see
at
on-
least some, we will pursue the matter seriously before the
Just let
KAT.
we understand what is your permutation and combination.
At least 29th, my lords.
The order which is set aside by single judge, how can you challenge before the KAT?
Lords, the order is set, which is set aside is the withdrawal order, my lords.
Whatever it is.
Lords, it's
The
a very strange
order
thing when
now,
the entire
the-
merits are considered, even up to Honorable Supreme Court
By
today.
virtue of the orders passed by this honorable court, the original order is in effect, my lords. That order is in.
We'll see on 23rd.
Obliged.
23rd.
Number 109, Mr. Sunil Kumar S. So PL.
For the petitioner, my lord. The petitioner, my lords, kindly grant us a short accommodation. We need to file additional document, my lord.
Send over to 27th April,
Right.
June.
Number 110, Mr. Junif Kanik Raj.
It requires some consideration, my lord. Kindly have it after vacation.
19th June, please requested.
111 is adjourned. Number 112. Mr. Kalyan Basuraj.
A land granted in February 1965. Out of 3 acres, 2 acres is alleged to have been sold on 12/11/1965. Even till this date, there is no entry of this sale deed in the encumbrance. At no point of time any revenue entries are changed. When some development was to be made in the land, at that stage, there was obstruction, which resulted in the grantee or this thing filing OS number 871 of 2012. Even at that stage, sale deed did not surface. In the year 2014, respondent number 11 filed a suit for declaration and injunction, claiming under this sale deed. It is at that stage the resumption proceedings were made. Till then, in the encumbrance or anywhere, it is not notified. Assistant Commissioner passed an order of resumption. The Deputy Commissioner set it aside on the ground of delay, reasonable time. The learned single judge has confirmed the appellate order on the ground of that Supreme Court judgment in Nakunti, this thing. Only thing that I bring to your Lordship's notice is, right from 1965, even as on today, at no point of time even a claim is made for changing the entries. And this sale deed is not available in the encumbrance. And it is respondent number 11 who filed the suit for declaration and consequential injunction against the grantees, relying on that sale deed. It is then the grantee came to know about that alleged sale deed. Of course, in the civil court, we are contending that it's a sham document, but that apart, after this 2014, his suit, we filed the application for resumption. That was in 2000, of course, an amendment was sought in 2015. Therefore, my lord, it's a case wherein with regard to delay, I do have some explanation.
What suit is pending?
pending.
Suit is pending, my lord. That's what, kindly see para 10 of the order, my lord.
In between.
All the proceed, as far as the proceedings in civil court is concerned,
What is the challenge in the suit?
suit for declaration, my lord.
Why?
By the respondent.
Purchaser.
They have also filed for injunction, I have filed for declaration. Both the suits are pending consideration, and the honorable judge has also in para 10 kindly see, however, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that there are civil suits pending between the parties, and liberty may be given to the petitioner to urge all such contention that are available in law to him in those suits. It is needless to say that in a civil suit is open for the parties to raise such contention and seek such relief as punishment in law. Subject to the above observation, writ petition is missing. Whatever the liberty has been, that is there in civil court has been confirmed to them. As far as PTCL is concerned, they have filed resumption. The very fact that the filing of resumption application shows that they accepted the sale. And there is a delay in filing the resumption application. On that ground, writ petition has been dismissed. As such, they have no case before this honorable court. Whatever the end of the day, whatever happens in the civil court, they will say if they succeed, they will succeed.
Their suit.
No, it's my suit and his suit. Both have filed suits. Both suits are there. That is why this observation was made.
Sorry.
Please.
Because there several orders are passed, we have passed on the ground of delay. Same will apply.
Sure, Lord. Lordship may kindly also notice that a contention regarding the amended provision is
What is that?
that amendment not to apply the limitation.
We have noticed that. Dharwad bench and then we have.
I know, my lord, that's why I said that contention may kindly be noted.
Will not.
Please.
So Rudrappa? Hearing for the petition in this case, my lord, the first prayer may not become infructuous, my lord. My lord, first prayer may not become infructuous, my lord, because the conversion order came to be cancelled by the deputy commissioner, my lord, second respondent. My lord, second prayer is, my lord, with respect to the acquiring license, my lord, issued to the respondent number 6, my lord. That, my lord, in violation of the rules, my lord, minor mineral rules.
Some
And
other day
also,
will take up next week or.
urgency, we are seeking for
My
interim
lord,
relief
in view
also.
of withdrawal of the conversion order by the deputy commissioner, that order has been challenged before this honorable court, my lord, in WP number 9787.
Come on, 20, when we will come? 23rd.
Short date may be given, my lord.
Short date. Today.
Some urgency is there, my lord.
23rd June.
This month, my lord, I'm requesting, I'm requesting this month only, my lord, your lordship.
That is what we gave. That is what we gave.
My lord, serial number 72, my apologies, I was mistaken. Serial number 72, my apologies, I was mistaken, my lord. Serial number 72, my apologies, I was mistaken, my lord. Serial number 72, I was mistaken, my lords, my apologies, my lords.
We don't know how we.
I got a little confused while making submission, my lords.
We don't remember.
Very much.
Lordship, serial
May I
number,
just-
your lordship, your lordship.
May I make one?
It is your appeal and we pass the order.
My lord said adjourn the same for the non-presence of the impleading applicant. I by mistake told it's the state appeal, my lords. I was mistaken, my lords. by that.
Presentation, we have dismissed the appeal.
Yes, my lords.
So any error is coming, then we'll re-hear it.
Not my lordship's error. In the initial thing when it was adjourned.
No, we did not permit you to argue. Because there was nothing in the appeal in our view. But if
Very
something
much.
was there, then we'll post it.
Very much.
You want to argue?
No, my lords.
Your lordship on
Can I
submission,
make one?
your lordship on
114,
question.
the last matter on your lordship's list.
Can I please be accommodated this side of the vacation? The reason is there's an interim order operating against me, but asking me to give security to the tune of 1,400 crores in a Section 9 petition. So that vacated at 230. But I know your lordships have taken 113 matters for the day, but I'm not.
We'll take chance. You take chance on 24th.
Lords kindly.
Great.
Lords
Lordship,
kindly.
serial
my lords.
number 98, Your Lordship. I'm sorry, Lordship, I will not attend the matter. Lordship, in this matter, I am submission made one objection, Your Lordship. That is color photo of the some pictures, Your Lordship. I am not produced. And dispensation application also I am filed, Your Lordship, in this matter. But not yet put up, Your Lordship. Some urgency, Your Lordship, in this matter.
No, we are framing a rule that all photographs must be color photographs.
Lords
Your
kindly.
Lordship,
Lords
Lordship.
kindly.
On date may be, Lordship, very urgency. Sir, ಅದು ಡೇಟ್ ಯಾವಾಗ?
10/7. This was with 10th July.
10th July ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.